wave will be challenging to overcome with the forces available. Directly controlling the actions of your units will give you the edge you need to prevail. Good luck. Well done, Commander. Nicely done, Commander.
Hello, Marine King. Oh, word up. Let's go. Coming in again with the tier 2 resub. Thanks, my dude. Very much
Word
appreciated. That's awesome. That's awesome. Exo Man's here. A first YouTube video is up. I'm going to record one tonight probably. I'm going to start doing the building placement tutorials. But yeah, the first highlight video is up. It's not actually a unique tutorial, but got like half tutorials, half highlight games, basically. Alright, so today we are back to GM, thank God. But we are... Where am I? 120 points away from top 16, so... That's our current goal. I'm still not playing well, though. Yesterday was not a great ladder day. Although I didn't actually go down hundreds of points. I only went down like 50. It still was not a good ladder day. Lost some games I should not have lost. Actually, it should have been an up day yesterday, really. Played T-Swift on the ladder. I played an account named T-Swift once. Probably wasn't her, though. Unless... Probably scout. So I will. I should probably run away. We both kind of overstayed the welcome there. Oh, there he is. Yeah, this went really well because he went for greedy opening and did not bunker. I got hi kitten. Ooh woo. Hey there. How am I doing? Better than yesterday. I was kind of tired yesterday. I already feel like I'm playing better today. Also, my hand was hurting so much. I don't know why. I'm hoping that doesn't happen again after 3 hours. Well, I haven't shoveled snow in a long time, but yeah, I don't know. It might just be because I just slept on it or something. Sometimes that happens. Oh, lucky. Thank you, JJC. Welcome back. Very much appreciated. What's that, 3 months? Ooh. Oh, what are you doing here?
Ready for dust off.
Okay, we have combat shields now. Oh, wee. It's funny that he even knew to do that. Why are we there? Weird location to have a tank sieged. God, he's so paranoid. What the fuck?
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Wait on you. Ready for pickup?
In the rear with the SCV ready. Go, go, go! This better be convincing. Gateway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in deep!
Nice.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy? Sure. Transformation systems prime. Armed and ready. Been waiting. We could use some help here. Gateway, coming through. Rather some SCV ready. Once.
Upgrade.
SCV ready. Let's go. Man.
Unacceptable. Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Ready to blunder. In the rear with the
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Mineral field
SCV ready. SCV. Can't hold them all.
Ready. Talk to me.
mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder.
Oh, it's my sensor tower. I was scared.
Light.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough Vespine
I'll get some more SCVs here. I'm not going to lose this game due to lack of air control, and the only way I'm going to have lack of air control is if I don't have SCVs.
exhausted. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field, not enough minerals.
This better be good. Ready to plunder.
Research complete. Upgrade complete. Mineral field completed.
I don't have the Raven upgrade to disable these because I never went Raven.
Mineral field
Damn.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
command center.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? Yes,
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Oops. Alright, now I can finally make a good army. Fuck me, I've been just dealing with the fact that my army's been shit for like 12 minutes. I'm so glad that's over now. Because I just had to sit there and wait. Like, I hate taking bad fights. If I just took a bad fight, I'd be out of the situation already. But like, I was just waiting for him to take a fight. I just couldn't fucking have the ability to just throw away units. It's not built into me.
Command center upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Runs away from one tank.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, it's just obnoxious playing a turtler. Like this much of a turtler. You just have to take it so slow. I could probably do it faster if I was a bit better, though. And if I hadn't wasted the first 12 minutes doing what I did, I think from now on I'll just waste the units and then just remax.
Upgrade complete. Unacceptable
Big job, huh? Something in the way.
base is under attack.
Go ahead. Bad news?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
You scared me.
Vespene geyser exhausted. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Vespene geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command. Base is under attack.
Oh, fuck.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? I can't build here. I'm in deep.
Command center upgrade.
Fucking obnoxious. Oh my god. GG though, I guess. JJ. What's up, QZ, by the way? I'll catch up on chat here. No more Stormgate. Yep. Thank God.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, same guy. Let's
Not
go.
enough minerals.
Alright, I'll play it normally. It's completely my fault it took that long. Like, I just kind of went all in at the start and couldn't do anything because he turtled. And it just took too long to work out of it.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bandit. Big job.
Let me check if it's one gas or not again.
Scare me. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
I also know that he likes to keep the SCV here.
What's going on? Bandit.
Maybe not this time.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Special haircut. I didn't get a haircut. But thank you. Someone? Uh-oh. Did you tell them I retired? Like you should? Stormgate. Wait, did I? Ew.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Additional, not enough minerals. Additional. Not enough insufficient vessel.
Damn, that was two on his side of the map.
Insufficient vessel gas.
Wasted clicks.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energies. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Deswegen Gase. Mineral field depleted.
I swear to God, this guy's map hacking, like the way he always moves his army in the direction I'm going. Like, he's like stimming his army too. Like, I know I just showed a little bit there, but like, he's been doing it every single time I moved out. It's like uncanny almost. To be honest, I don't even know how he has the money for like 10 siege tanks. Oh, he doesn't have any siege tanks over here. That's why. I was like, where's the holes? Like, there are no holes.
Upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Unacceptable plan. We are at maximum supply. Research complete.
Oh, Havoc. Good to see you, my dude.
Bitching.
Bitchin'. We're back. Thank you for the resub, Havoc. Can't win because I'm just like not a very precise player here. Like I'm not making plays. I like these battle cruisers need to just come out. Like, and there's not enough starports to produce 4 at a time. Like, there's so many like small holes in my play here that are just costing me. I'm just overall not playing well. Luckily, neither is he, but I'm not focusing on my opponent. I'm trying to focus on myself here. What are you standing there for? I mean, as Marines, I guess. I think the torment is finally over again. All this has taught me is that I'm terrible at playing against turtle players. Like, I suck at this again. I used to be better, which is why I'm frustrated, but... yeah, I fucking suck at this. Ow. Don't know why that was donated for free.
Mineral field depleted.
Yes. Oh, really?
Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable.
God, I love watching this guy run around like a chicken with his head cut off. Like, it's so satisfying after all the boring fucking sitting there. I don't even have all my upgrades. Jeez. Yeah, what an obnoxious playstyle. Like, let me just turtle from minute one. I think he attacked once the whole game, and it was like he made it halfway across the map. I suck, though, against that. Like, I need to be... It's all about, like, precise, small fights. Like, the battle cruisers need to be on the map earlier. The Ravens need to be out on the map earlier. And I needed to keep the tank count healthy. Like, my tank count was always too low at, like, multiple points. Even in the game before that, like, it's just, like, never having the right amount, like, the right amount of units hurts so much in that matchup. It's like I make all these Marines, but I don't use them. Like, maybe I could just use them more too, but I just feel like I can't find my attack paths when they turtle that hard. Usually they're supposed to be like 1 or 2 bases ahead the whole time, and it's like when they're just on the 3-4 base setup, it's like so hard. I had to transition into like anti-turtle mode earlier. Is that an old clip? I've seen the title. Oh yeah, we're done Stormgate. Thank God. Thank Jesus. Yeah, I suck at unit scaling. I need to get better at that. It's the #1 thing in those games. Not having enough Vikings, not having enough Raven, not having enough tank. Like, it just prevents you from doing anything, and you just have to wait. Which is my whole complaint, is that I kept waiting. Alright, give me 2 minutes, Spear Beat. Let me get a drink. Which one is it? Bum, 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 bum. True, 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 true. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Do, 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 do.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Bad news? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Ben? Big job. What? Ah! Bad. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad.
Insufficient rescue gas.
Yo. In the rear. Ah! You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with big job.
Not enough minerals.
What? Yeah. SCV ready.
What's up, Dendy? Oh, thank you for the sub yesterday, by the way.
Our SCVs
I completely missed that during one of my games,
not enough.
and I just wanted you to know I appreciate you.
Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think I was ranting about Protoss or something. I got the Twilight Scout. Gonna lose the Reaper though. Wait, am I? Ah! apparently I'm not gonna lose it.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Do. Yeah, Protoss is pretty gnarly at the moment. Crap. The one thing that can save me here pops out on the wrong side of the wall. Well, I deserved the damage because I went and skipped the bunker. Thought I could do it on this map, but obviously if the Protoss just attacks, then we're fucked, so I deserve this.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on. Not enough minerals.
So what'll mine drop is hitting too late, so I now have to gamble it a little. I mean, I might just lose it for free.
Not enough minerals.
Gotta drop one mine. Nope, never mind. He's just positioned at the edge, so can't even try it if they do that. You gotta go all the way around.
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals. Add-on.
Yeah, it's very unlucky they did that too. Yep.
Add-on complete.
Alright, well, I'll tell you right now, I have two options: turtle or do nothing. I mean, or die. That's it. If I attack in any way, I will lose now, because I don't have any momentum on my side anymore. Like, screwed up the opening, screwed up the Widow Mine drop. There's no momentum left, so any attack, he will just wipe me with. So I have to just turtle on 3 base and hope he attacks into me, and hope he takes a bad fight.
Ready for dust off.
Poorly positioned bunker too.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me. Waiting on you.
Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Additional supply. Not enough.
It didn't attack with enough units.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for
SCV ready. Go time. In. Big job. What's going on? SCV ready.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Bad news?
Upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder. Oh, it's on. Boom, baby. Yo.
Not enough minerals.
Wait,
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. Hostile contact. Ghost reporting. That is it.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ghost reporting. That is it.
Not enough.
All right, it's playable. It's not as good as I wanted because the warp prism just somehow got that warp in. Like, it's almost incredible how hard it is to kill a warp prism before it gets the warp in. Like, I think a lot of the problem there was the base is a very like tight base. Like, my buildings are too close together. There was no gap for my Marines to run through. Like, if they had a cleaner path, they would have just like ran right up to the warp prism and killed it. But
Upgrade.
the warp prism was able to like use my buildings as like a protection from the Marines,
Not enough minerals.
and that's why he's able to just get the warp in. So I got to be very careful when I build my shit.
SCV ready. Let's have a blast. SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Run, son.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Additional supply depots required.
Go time. By the number. SCV ready.
Mineral
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. I can't build here. Sure thing.
not enough minerals.
Bad news?
That is it.
Base is under attack. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots
Repeat last ghost report.
not enough minerals.
That is go. Repeat last channel secure.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news?
Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Go.
Fighter flight. Let's get it.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots upgrade. Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
God, I can't fucking stand my mouse scrolling in because I don't know how to fucking not scroll in every time I click it.
Base is under attack.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack. Mineral gasping gas exhausted. Not enough ether. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Out with it.
Base is additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Yes, sir.
Mineral field additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Forces under attack. Not
I went the wrong way when I attacked.
minerals.
Alright, I think I'm probably dead.
Not enough minerals.
Wasn't a good base trade, to be honest.
Additional supply depots. Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field. Not enough energy. Addition. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Commander.
SCV ready.
Your forces not enough minerals. Not enough.
Big job, huh?
Have like a million gas, but no minerals at all.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I might not even have enough Viking to deal with this.
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
That's a shit ton of Tempest. My god.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go. Out with it.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder.
Base is on Gaza exhausted.
Oh, nice play here.
Under attack.
Oh, great. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'm out of position for this now.
Ready to plunder.
And the distance between, that's kind of unfortunate here. Another depot.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Initiating.
Your forces are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Go. Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Go. Out with it.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not
Ghost report.
Army comp issues again. No ghosts in my army.
under attack.
No medevacs in my army.
Minerals.
Things take too long to heal.
Made for best.
Not add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Ghost report.
Unacceptable command. Base is under attack.
Ghost reporting. Channel ready for dust.
Unacceptable. Mineral
Ready for dust off.
base.
Go, 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 go. Fuck it. Ah, nice and talented.
Status it. Hostile contact.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ghost reporting. Status it.
Not enough energy.
Out with it.
Fight or flight.
Our
I don't know why I'm like even trying still. This game's so over.
Your forces.
Just add a stubborn cope.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Repeat last turn. Standing by. Go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Oh, mothership.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, he still had storm.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Attention.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Go.
Oh, he doesn't have top right.
Out with it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Connecting over.
Not enough minerals.
Out with it.
Wow. Wow, even had bottom left and shit. Why did he rebuild his cyber? Misclick. Or double upgrade. Or the upgrades on the air. Yeah, he threw away units all game. Luckily, I took the fights better than him. Or else if the units lost tab didn't look like that, like if I wasn't taking every fight better than the Protoss, then I would have just died. But every fight, this entire game went to me. That's why TVP can be frustrating, though. Like, you can win every single fight, and then if I had lost the fight at the end of the game, I would have just lost. But yeah, it came down to just the one fight at the end, kind of. Well, this EMP was legendary. This Protoss doesn't separate his High Templar or put, like, emergency High Templar here. So I EMP'd him once, and then it was, like, recall. If this hadn't happened at the exact same time, this is so classic in TVP, like, the exact moment that you catch a recall is the exact moment that he catches a free base with DT. It's, like, one of the most classic TVP things you'll ever see in your life, and it pisses you off like you would not believe. Because it's like, how unlucky am I that the one moment that I get an EMP off is the one moment that I had to like avert some attention over here, and I'd put so much attention over here the whole game too. Like, so unlucky that the timing hit like that. But that's what happens. I need to have, like, I was, like, the whole game I was keeping 2 groups of bio units. Like, you go to any point in this game, like I've got units here and I've got units down here, but, like, yeah. And, oh, yeah, when he blinked in here, this, I don't even understand what happened here. Okay, like, this move should have won me the game, but I didn't leave. If I had, like, literally 16 Marines back here, he wouldn't have been able to blink. But for some reason, he, like, decided to, like, just blink in on this, even though it made no sense. Like, if I had even the tiniest group of bio here, I could just stim up there and clear it. But I just took too much to cross the map with. Like, I should have left more at home. Like, I should have known this guy was going to run in with, like, all of his units. Like, he's never going to try to win by winning a fight after that. He's going to just win by base trading, so I should have left more units at home. Just 20 supply at home here and the game's over. Like, I could go here and then, like, keep going any direction. But I had to, like, avert attention, and then I could not micro this. And I was too worried about, like, 3 disruptors coming down the ramp and killing all the bio. So, like, yeah, I just, like, killed the base and I ran away. If I could have kept going, though, if I had more APM. I just need to give myself more APM. But I had so much to do here. Like, I had to clear that. I had to scan and clear this. I had to retake this. Like, there was so many things I had to do. Oh, he's actually not even that far ahead of me. He's only got the one base with the gold, really. And he doesn't even have this one. Like, so. Because I killed it, right? Yeah, I killed all that. So I was in a way better spot than I thought. App train off. Yeah, I turn it off when I build sensor towers now, because you can't see the sensor towers anymore unless you turn the terrain off. Like, there's just, the line is too thin. Yeah. When they made the sensor tower smaller, like the radius smaller, I think it made the actual radius line like 2 pixels thin or something, so you just can't see it anymore. Like, it's like not even 2 pixels, it's like a single pixel width. It's so hard to see. And if it's, and if there's like a bright background, like if the map terrain is in the way, you just I can't see them. Maybe my eyesight's getting worse, and that's probably true because I wear glasses, but it's getting harder to see, man. Like, bow, 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 bow. Also want to ask my graphics in YouTube chat. I don't know if you're still here, but I just use everything on low except ultra textures. That's it. Just set that to ultra. It looks really nice and the game runs really well still. Protoss, I haven't played in years, really. It was good at one point, but not anymore. Now, one sec. To be honest, I'd probably like the current state of Protoss because I like to play carrier against Zerg, like Stargate openings and stuff. And the energy buff was quite a big deal for Stargate builds, I think. Like against Zerg, like one of the only things that you could use to defend against like a Roach All-In, for example, was like either a very late Oracle or like a Void Ray. And the Oracle would just like come out with like 30 energy and you just run out of energy and you can't zap anything anymore. But now you can give it 200 energy instantly so it can drop a stasis trap and then it can just zap every single unit for the entire length of the fight. So like it's a complete, like it's so different now. Like it's so much easier to just open Stargate and hold off all-ins. Which means it's easier to just, like, go into carrier builds every game. And that's, like, how you win as Protoss. You just go carrier, like, Storm, Mothership. You get the good army, and you just kind of use the army. Because it's easier to use than the opponent's army is. And that'll actually carry you, like, 400 MMR higher than what you're actually worth. But it's also very boring. It takes a long time. Each game took me like 30, 40 minutes. Like they were consistent wins and I was pissing every single opponent off because it's the dirtiest, most disgusting way to play. But like, yeah, it's just boring. I picked Terran because I actually like to play the game and be on the map and doing stuff. Like, contrary to popular belief, I don't even like to turtle, even though I do turtle a lot. It's just the only reason I turtle a lot is because a good player can identify when it's like over and it's time to turtle. Like it's just how it works. If you're behind, you turtle.
Additional supply depots required.
You don't get behind and then immediately like all in. Like it's not how you win the game consistently. Well, to be fair, there are timing. That's not a completely true statement because, like, you bring up Beyond, but it's fair to say there are moments where if you take damage, the immediate follow-up should be to do, like, a extremely aggressive counterattack just to, like, try to get back into the game. That's true. And that does come up every once in a while, but, like, just generally speaking, my rule of thumb is just in most cases... is just turtle. It's just more consistent. Like you'll know when it's time to just counterattack all in. Like when it's time for that, you know it. But most of the time, it's just go home and turtle. Like if you lose momentum, like you go back to the TVP last game, when the second I lost momentum, I said it out loud. I said I'm not going to attack anymore. And that's probably the reason I won the game, because if I had attacked, I would have just got killed immediately. He would have countered, and I would have died. And that is one of the things that separates a GM from a non-GM. Because, yeah, there's tons of people that will just do the dumbest shit you'll ever see on repeat over and over again. I cannot believe I just lost the game. Yeah, he got me, I think. The Hellion did not want to attack, and the Reapers were like 2 seconds too early there. I'm gonna have to GG this one, I think. Unless I get miracle kills here. Oh, it's so borderline. He's gonna come back. Oh, the SCVs are so stupid. It's still borderline. I'm pretty behind now, though. The SCVs are genuinely so stupid, though, when they have to attack move. They just, like, do not want to listen. Oh, man, he went 4x. GG. It's over. Well played. Well played. 46 points. That'll take me 4 hours to get back. Well played. It happens. It unfortunately happens. Bum, 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 bum. Is this the guy I played last game? Oh. Guess not. Or maybe it was and he's sad. Actually, I might like change my vetoes up too. Kind of getting tired of Neon Violet a little bit, but I need to give the other map that I vetoed a chance again. Is it Amygdala? I think it's this map I vetoed. I just don't like the gold or the middle of the map. Like, I don't like this entire oval area in the middle. But I don't know if it's enough reason to keep it vetoed this long. Let me look at what I have vetoed. Because actually there's another map I shouldn't veto either. Like, El Dorado is actually a Terran map. I just don't like it. Because it turtles too easily. Frostline is like another half Terran map, half not Terran map. Like, it's a really good, like, 3-base Terran map. But terrible if you have to take a 5th base. Like, Taking a fifth base on Frostline is like the hardest thing I've ever tried to do in my entire life. Like, it's the hardest thing. The fifth base is actually on its own like area code. It's not even funny. Yeah, I might. Let's just try amygdala for a bit. 5.8. We're gonna try, dude. We got to 5.7 before I played Wind Waker, so let's see. I'm gonna try a bit harder this time. Instead of the new good game like Stormgate. Honestly, true. Which all-in on Neon Violet? I don't think any all-in is good on Neon Violet because the map's just too big and you have a ramp. But you do deny scouting easily, but that's why on Neon Violet I have a certain build order though. Like, you do a specific build on that map, so if he does hide the Roach all-in, you're just fine. Can I play someone? Like, I'm getting all these Zergs and then they leave. Like, I'm so excited. I just want to play a Zerg. Stop giving me these Protoss and Terrans. Like, give me a single Zerg and they leave every time. Oh, different map. I don't know. I don't speak that language. Ree! Delete. Bissell and Kings Cove. I do like I love Kings Cove. It was my favorite map at the time, to be honest. You are, True, true, true. True, 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 true. Oh, I can't wait to see how I'm going to lose to this 4-5 Protoss. Oh, this is going to be so good. You guys thought there was going to be only one -46 today? Haha. Nope. There will be multiple. Can anybody watch Artosis' stream more than 5 minutes at a time, though? I'm pretty sure it's just 1,000 people cycling in every 5 minutes. It's the whole internet cycling in every night just for 5 minutes just to enjoy some Mario erotica. You can watch for a bit, but then you need like a warm bath after, and to just meditate. Usually you have a headache. Mentally fatigued. Warm, yeah, cold bath. Ice cold. Yeah, honestly, I just enjoy watching him get mad at the video game. I don't really care for the text-to-speech, although I do enjoy the Mario erotica very much. The donations I don't like are the, like, annoying donations that just, like, spam annoying sounds on repeat. Like, those are the ones I don't like. Usually Artosis skips the Mario erotica ones. Like, it's usually like Mario shoved his entire asshole into like, and then he just cuts it off. I never get to find out where he shoved his whole asshole, and it's like, it's a letdown. I was so invested. Do. That's so funny. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like that he does that stuff, but some people do, and also if any of us saw how much he made, I think we'd all be like, yeah, we'd probably do that too. The amount of fucking money you can make off Mario erotica, you'd be surprised. It's like being a porn star without doing the porn. Like, it's the dream. I would do it for less money, like.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh.
Insufficient Vespene. Insufficient Vespene gas.
It's so overqueued right now. Hey man, I just got Reaper all in myself. I'm not in the mood, alright? I'm fucking cheesing now too, okay? I'm sorry. It's not my fault. Like, I'm passing it on. Someone cheese me. I have to cheese you. Now you're gonna cheese someone else. We all know that's how it's gonna happen, so just go cheese someone else. Go fucking do your DT build. Get your 5 points back. And then just move the cycle on. Tired of these people that just don't want to commit to the cycle. Hurt people hurt people. True. Literally. Alright, Chaos Fate doesn't appear to be showing up today, so I'll just do some replay. I'll do a replay after this game. It's kind of funny. He got so demolished yesterday. I think I kind of got rid of him for a bit, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. That tweet yesterday is going to go down in the Hall of Fame. Oh. Was thinking about Chaos, so I played a TVT build. Fucking living rent free in my head. Yeah, it was Chaos on his new account. I linked in the tweet after too, don't worry. I couldn't see them. They were like behind the command center. Oh my god, that's so dumb.
Not enough minerals.
This has got to be Roach.
Command center.
Oh no, he's building more drone. Okay.
Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell. Roger. Go ahead. I can't be. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Hang at your front door. Back door? I thought it was front door. I've been waiting at the front door this whole time.
Command. Not enough minerals. Not
I was gonna name my account Chaos Fate Cheats, but I think it was like one character short. It was like the most disappointing thing ever.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Not giving up, even though this looks bad. Because it was the most weirdly timed build I've ever seen, but... Not giving up on this. I know the transition is Corruptor.
Enough minerals. Not
I mean, if he goes Muta, that probably is good for me, but it's going to be Corruptor. So I started with some Cyclones. I mean, I'm still 3 CC.
Not enough minerals.
There are good things about my setup right now.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, that's actually great news. So now he doesn't have any immediately fall thing, like, unless he makes more units and just is able to break me. Hello? I control clicked. I guess I didn't. Cool. I might get it. Nope, we're good. I haven't quite enough yet.
Mineral field depleted. hazard.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Upgrade.
I can't build here.
Quality. All right, let's do replay analysis. Got a few banked up here. Bow, 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 bow. Hurt feelings. Oh, the TVZ, good. Yeah, this is good. All right, 3,900 Zerg. All right. Do. All right, big one. Nice, nice. Okay, let's have a look-see here. It's going to be a late game. The description says... This guy did what you're supposed to do against Mech and made Lurker, Broodlord, Viper. I remember thinking I was actually ahead at some point, and I'm not completely sure how it fell apart. Okay, so yeah, late game stuff. Let's focus on the units lost tab as much as we can and see what happens here. Basically, what I try to do in these types of long games is just find as many holes in your play as possible so that you can just fix the holes, and then hopefully it just makes you more efficient in the future. And then you it all comes down to the units lost tab. Like, if I fix a hole in your play, like, hopefully that hole results in the units lost tab looking better. So that's my only goal here, is to make the units lost tab like look as good as it can for you when you play mech. All right, so we're gonna do our run by. Do we get anything? Get a little bit in some lings. You went down the left side with your BC again instead of the middle, but like, yeah, there's like nothing. I think that you probably would just say this was a mistake if you watch this again, but wait, did he scout it even? He probably did, right? Oh, I'd have to go all the way back to the Overlord. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, he sees it. Alright, that's fine then. Like, if he sees it, you can't have... I don't know if I've actually gone into detail about the first BC or not, but, I mean, you are allowed to TP the BC, but only if you save all the Hellions. So if you, like, let's say you didn't do the Hellion run by, and then you also had these Hellions, and you made, like, an extra 4. So if you had 10 Hellions and, like, the BC, you could teleport the battlecruiser back here, and then you could run the 10 Hellions in the Nat or the third base. That's a valid option for you if that's something that interests you when you get scouted that early. Because you got scouted, like, here, right? Yeah, like 4 minutes you got scouted. So when you're in this spot, you could just build the BC, build 10 Hellions. Don't do the run by yet. Or like do like 2 Hellion poking just to make sure you're not getting like your Roach all in still. This guy was going Roach. So like you actually shouldn't do it against the Roach build at all, but versus a regular build that is actually a really strong variation, because like, yeah, all they have is Queen Ling in that case. So if you like TP the battlecruiser here, then most Zerg players will send all the queens into the main, and then that means the Hellions can just come into the Nat or the third, and they only have to fight against Lings, and then maybe like one or two like queens, but that's completely manageable. Just an idea for you if you get scouted that early. But you played this fine otherwise, like this is all fine. Just wanted to give you an idea there of something you could do. Phenomenon. Alright, so now is when I would really consider the game like started. Like this is really when the game starts to take off. Because now we start making plays, right? Now, like if you go into the game I just played, like I was in this exact same situation, but my fourth base was over here. And what I started to do is I took the two battle cruisers, I sent them here. And then I took the Hellion Cyclone and I sent them over here. And you added Widow Mines, which is also great. You can spread the Widow Mines too. Like I'm gonna start trying to do that as well. Like just put one Widow Mine here, one Widow Mine here, one Widow Mine here. Alright, let's go. Let's get some stuff done though. Okay, so you're bringing it all together, which is fine too. I don't really care that much. So this guy has Lurker, right? Okay. So you run into Lurker, which is the ultimate counter to Battle Mech, other than like Infestor, Broodlord. Which means all you can do now is like run around the map and like hope he doesn't have Lurkers positioned somewhere, but you do have to transition. Like if I had seen Lurkers at any point in the last game, I would have immediately like thrown down the Ghost Academy and the barracks, or I would have thrown down the starports faster. But yeah, immediately we got to transition here when we see those. Very first step is to transition, because yeah, this is a relatively normal time to Lurkers. Like he's not going to cross the map with these. Like it's kind of like siege tanks in some way. Like he doesn't have enough yet to just cross the map and kill you, because if he moves out, you're just going to lock onto him and you're going to like stutter step him until he dies. So you do have him locked in his base, but you don't have the ability to like push into the Lurkers anymore. So that's why you got to immediately, like step one is transition. So yeah, this is good. That is good. And yeah, keep poking like this. This is exactly right. Every time he moves out, he's just going to lose like a shit ton of units. As long as you don't accidentally run into the Lurker, like we're fine. Okay, well that kind of counts as accidentally running into the Lurker. Okay, you went for the hatch snipe. I see. Doesn't matter though, like units lost, what are we at? We're already ahead 2k, so. Yeah, things are fine. We're floating too much money, so we got to start getting those macro CCs. Obviously, I've poked you for that in the past, so I'm not going to repeat myself too much. But yeah, we want to keep our money like below 1,000 at all times is a good rule of thumb. Even I float above 1,000 sometimes, it happens, especially during fights. But like the second you're done the fight, like look at that. And if it's at like 2,000, just, yeah, boom, boom. I like to see I like to see like twice the amount even. Like just drop that mineral count all the way to 0. Like there's no reason to bank money. Like money doesn't do anything in your bank account. Much better. Just keep it below 1,000. That's my only concern here for you. So yeah, we should have like liberators on the way. Yep. Zerg player's thinking about what he wants to do. He's starting to get the Lurker count. Oh, he's getting Broodlords too. So he's going to be able to push you soon. We are missing out on our safety Thors. I think I've mentioned this in the past, but we should always have 3 to 4 Thors just like here on hold position. It feels wasteful, but it's the only way we survive against this. Because there's just nothing else that can kill them other than the BC Yamato. But yeah, we were kind of passive here the last couple of minutes. Let me go back. I mean, this is good. What happened here? We just didn't have enough Hellion on this side. If we had like a more Hellion, we could keep doing this, I think. Okay, that hurts. So that was like when you peeled off units here, you'll get more used to this as you go, but you got to like start paying attention to like which units you peel off, because you got to have like at least 6 Hellions, I think, is like a good number to have. If you're ever going to go out on the map with a bunch of Cyclones, you should have minimum 6 Blue Flame Hellions. Because that's the only way you're going to like be able to run away from Zerglings, right? And if you can't run away from Zerglings, then you're essentially like just all in with the units. So from now on, when you're peeling off units, just start to like, just give it that like 1 extra second of thought and just look at the Hellion count. And yeah, that'll help you a lot, because 5 more Hellions here, like boom, this is like really good counter push. But and then if you were more active with the BC, I'm noticing a lot of gaps in the BC moving out and doing damage and stuff, but that's a little thing. The BC moving out and getting 2 Yamatos is a very little thing. It's just something you could be doing. Upgrades are good. CCs are good. Yeah, you're cooking right now. Like nothing's going too badly. He's catching a little bit back up in the units lost, and that's mostly because his unit comp is just a good unit comp. Like the Zerg is going to start trading better the second he gets this unit comp out, because it's just a better unit comp. That's why you kind of want to get the Liberator Ghost. I'd even start transitioning to Ghost at this point, just because he had Broodlord and Lurker. Like if you ever see both of those, or if you were to see like Lurker Infester, or Lurker Broodlord, or Broodlord Infester, or like Broodlord, I don't know, like all the combinations. Like if you see two different unique spellcasters or like specialty units, then you should transition into Ghosts. Because at that point, the Liberators are not going to be enough. Unless you're going to play the hyper aggressive style, which you can't really do too well on this map against Lurker to begin with. So on this map, the best option is probably just transition to Ghost by this point. Yeah, that'll be a good rule. I should have mentioned that rule earlier, because it's something that I do every time I box the units. Like when I pull the units away, I always make sure I have like X amount of stuff. Okay, so yeah, we got Viper, Broodlord, Lurker. So Viper, Broodlord, Lurker, 3 different specialty units. The 4th one would be the Infester. There's no Infestors yet, which is fine, but you should still be transitioning to Ghost by now. Like that's kind of the rule, I think. And the reason I have it that way is because when you see the 2nd specialty unit, you need to be transitioning, because by the time the 3rd specialty unit comes out, you need to have Ghost, like, or else you're just gonna get poked and killed, I think. Because right now you could abduct the battle cruisers, he could parasitic bomb the Liberator, like the Lurker are just going to destroy any Cyclone that come near the Broodlord, and then the Broodlord just have to A-move. So, like if the Zerg knew what he was doing right now, he could kill you because you don't have Ghost, so that's just why I'm hammering down that point. It's a good attack in theory, but it's just it's so close too. I'm actually kind of impressed. Let me watch this again. I want to watch this from the Zerg perspective, actually. Wow, you had fucking 9 Lurkers here and they couldn't hold that. Okay, so those abducts, yeah, those are the classic abducts. Like, that's exactly what you want as Terran. Is when they abduct you, like, 1 inch forward. Yeah, all you did was immediately re-siege. Yeah, so for starters, the Zerg needed to parasitic bomb that, but, I guess there's not that many Broodlord either. Why does it feel like the Zerg doesn't have any units? Like, am I crazy about that? Why does this feel like nothing? He only has 79 drones. Only has 3 corruptors in production. He has 11 lurker, 3 viper, 9 queen, 6. This seems so. Oh, the Ling. Why does he have 23 zerglings? Oh, that's a little wasteful. Yeah, he should have 0 zerglings for starters. More broodlord. It's arguable he maybe had too many lurker. I don't know. I don't get why his army supply is at 200 here. Like, maybe the zergling just eat it that much, but he should be on like 90 drones and it should be better than that. Anyways, I don't mean to get sidetracked here, but it's just interesting that the fight didn't go to the Zerg to me, because like this should go to the Zerg, but yeah, you had a good army, man. You're also down 10 workers where you should be too, so like your army's a little bit better than it should be too, I guess. Maybe that's part of it. Like the extra 10 supply does help a bit. Yeah, so I noticed that we plateaued in our base taking. Like, I noticed that you do a really good job at taking bases, and then you just kind of stop at some point in the game. Maybe that's what's wrong, is you got to eliminate that bad habit of just stopping. Like, you should really just never stop. Like, you should be 3 more bases here, 3 more here, 3 more here. Like, you do not stop until your half of the map is covered. And even then, like, if there's a free base on the Zerg side, you should also be trying to take that. Like, I think that's something I didn't hammer down enough originally when I was teaching Battle Mech, is that this entire playstyle only goes really well if you're taking bases really fast. Like, if you had this whole map covered with CCs by now, you'd be in twice as good of a position right now. And I think that really hurts you in a lot of the games that I've seen, is like just the fact that you just stop taking bases at some point. Like, you do a really good job at taking them, but at some point you just stop doing it, because like in your head you're like, okay, I'm fine now, and then it's just like that's the end of the story kind of, and you ride that all the way until the point where you run out of money and you're like, shit, I need more money. And Battle Mech says we're transition, like, yeah, I see that, I see that. Because like you just float so much, and like if you're doing 3 command centers at a time and you're floating them outward and you're just constantly going in that direction, like it'll make a world of difference. Like, if I don't even know what happens 10 minutes from now, but I'm telling you right now, if we had these 3 bases already going, like 10 minutes from now is going to look way better. Especially if he breaks this. Like, we're going to be on 5 base and like one of our bases is mined out. Like, he's going to start to cut into our like CC building economy, which is the real economy that we need. Because remember, our end game is to get like 10 plus orbitals so that we could sack SCVs. Like, when it gets to like the 20-25 minute mark, you want to be sacking SCVs by that point. And the only way you can sack SCVs is if you have enough orbitals, right? So like maybe that's part of it too. Like, you're not maybe thinking far enough ahead into the game. Because that's why I have the motivation when I'm playing. I'm like, okay, I need to take that, I need to take that, I need to take that, I need to take that. Like, I'm like going snap, snap to the next base. Because I know that I need to be building like 15 orbital command centers as early into the game as I can. Because the earlier I build those 15 orbitals, the earlier I can sack SCVs. And then the earlier I can win the game. Because the only way you're going to win the game, by the way, is if you have the super army. Like, you're never going to break a Zerg player if you have like 90 to 80 SCVs. Because like that's not enough army supply. Especially after the Ghost supply nerf. Like, we just don't have the army supply anymore to push into Zerg. And realistically, the only way you're going to win a 40-minute, 30-minute game is by sacking the SCVs and getting that extra 30 supply back. Like, And that's against this unit comp. Like, if he goes, you know, Turtle, Zerg, and he gets the good units, if they go Lurker, Viper, Corruptor, like, I'm going to tell you right now, this is not the easiest win of our lives. Like, it takes a long time, and it takes a lot of ghost snipes. But yeah, it's a war of attrition. Like, that's why at the start of the game, I always, like, this is why I focus on this tab more than anything. And look at the tab. You're winning again. You're 4K resources ahead, probably because of the fight over here. So yeah, it's a war of attrition, and you're losing simply because we just aren't taking these. Like, he put him, he put a Ling here, and you just didn't, like, teleport. Like, you could just teleport a battle cruiser here, scan, and then it's cleared. Like, you got to put that 10 extra APM into it, no matter how painful. Because, like, if I was in this specific situation too, like, I know this base is gonna die, so, like, I'm already working on this, like, the next 3, like, for that specific reason. Like, I think it's completely fine if the Zerg kills a base ever. It's the same thing when you like, when the Terran player attacks Zerg. Like, if you kill this Zerg base, the first thing the Zerg is gonna do is build a hatch here. Like, that's just how Zerg operates, right? And Terran should operate the same way. Maybe not as fast, because, like, you just don't take bases as fast as Zerg, but, like, it works in the same theory. Like, if he's going to break this base down, you got to go over here. So, like, you kind of, like, and I'm kind of, like, saying all this because the first question you asked is when the game fell apart, and then this is when the game fell apart. And it's not because the base died and because you lost units here. It's because you did not keep expanding. That is 100% the reason that this will fall apart eventually. Like, this is the first domino to fall. Like, all the way up until this point, I was actually really happy with how you're playing, and you were making really good decisions. Your walls are good. Your unit comps are good. So you're getting a lot better at this. Like, I'm actually very impressed at how much better you've gotten at this overall. It's just a couple of really hard to break bad habits, I think. And tunnel vision is the hardest bad habit to break. I don't even think I've fully broken it. So I understand that a lot of this comes down to, like, you attacking and not like putting enough APM at home to do those extra tasks, like kill the Zergling and then take the command center. This is why I give little pieces of advice, like, you should just build, like, 4 orbitals right here and then just float them. It's just easier to take bases that way. Yeah. Way easier to just build, like, command centers and float, I think, in this matchup. Like, if you can build a command center on location, you can try and do it, and if you do it, you do it. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, queuing a command center over here, and if it builds, it builds. But if it doesn't build, like, you can just immediately build, like, 3 command centers right here, and then you just float them. And then when you want to clear it, all you have to do, like, think about this for a second, like, how fast this is from the Zerg perspective, right? The only thing the Zerg is going to see happen is a battle cruiser is going to teleport right here, and it's going to kill both the Zerglings. And then within 30 seconds, you're going to have 3 planetaries right here. Like, that's how fast it can happen, and that's how fast you need it to happen. Like, yeah, that's all I'll say about that. So he's locking you down over here. Now I want to talk about how you can, like, work your way back into this game, because now that we're kind of, like, falling behind, like, we can discuss, like, how you get back in here. Let me just wait until something happens, because right now the Zerg is figuring out what he wants to do next. A little bit indecisive. He's healing everything, figuring out the next move, because you're gonna want to wait for his next move here, I think. Like, because you're just retaking your base and waiting. Yeah, see, it was just very undefended here. Like, there's I don't know if we rewind or anything, if there's a PF here or not, but, like, this would be an excellent spot for a PF, and then, like, a PF here, like, just PF city. All right, let's see what happens. It's gonna come here. Probably gonna clear everything here. So yeah, essentially what you're doing at this point now is you're just gonna go base by base by base. Like you're just gonna take one base at a time until you get all the way over here. You do not have the luxury to take more than one base at a time anymore. Like the game has just gotten to that point. So from this point, what I would do is this. I would build a PF right here. I'd probably build a bunch of turrets, maybe even a second PF right there. And just get a good static defense of this area. Because essentially what you want to do... Let me pull up paint for a second. I probably don't even need paint for this, but... I like to draw pictures. So, like, it's a pretty big map when it comes to, like, taking every base on the map. And what you want to do is you want to, like, over-secure this area. And then we're going to work our way this way. So, like, this is our first base we're going to take. This is our second base. And this is our third base. It's completely fine that the Zerg is mining this. It doesn't matter. Because by the time we get there, there's going to be plenty of minerals left. And we're already... I mean, we should be ahead in the units lost tab still. We are. Look. So we have 5,000 resources worth of time. So we need to get all the way over here before he mines like 5,000 resources from that base, essentially. And then we're fine. So you need to over-secure this area and... Fuck me. Obviously, the way I suggest is just build PF here and then just get static defense units. So, like, a tank here, 2 liberators on the high ground, a liberator on the high ground here, like a fucking siege tank here, like more turrets. And then just focus on doing that first. And then when everything is secure here, then you take base number 1. And the way you would do that is you would build 3 command centers and you'd float them. And then when you take that base, you mine it. And then you build 3 more command centers. And then you take this base, you mine it. You build 3 more command centers, and you go over here. The Zerg only, like, just started mining this base, really. He hasn't taken it the whole game yet, so you have plenty of time. He hasn't even mined this base yet either, so, like... If you got to that point in the game and you were able to, like, deny mining of this base, like, if you're able to, like, put some siege tanks here, 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 and deny this base, that's another bonus. But you can win the game from here. That's all I'm trying to explain. And the only way you do it is by winning this battle right here in the top left corner. And you got to do it safely. Like, if you take this base right now, what's going to happen is the Zerg is going to come down here. He's going to kill everything, and you're just going to be going back and forth between the same 2 bases over and over again. So you have to over-defend over here. Yeah, so, like, if there was, like, more static D here, the Zerg doesn't even run up the ramp. Like, you'd even want to wall this off. Like, walling off this ramp would even make sense. Like... But the tanks weren't sieged yet. Like, the Vipers are able to fly in. The Ghosts don't get the EMPs off. Okay, you're walling. Good. So this looks close to what I want it to look like. You're getting there. It still needs a little bit more because it's enough for the Zerg to just run in here with a lot of units and kill it all. Like, if you... Yeah, to be really specific here, like you literally want Noah's Ark. Like, you want, like, 2 siege tanks, 2 liberators, 2 widow mines, like, maybe even 2 ghosts. Like, just leave, like, 15 supply of good units there. And then put everything else up here. And then if you have 2 planetaries with turrets, like, that should be enough to hold, like, 90% of pushes. And if he does YOLO his whole army down there, then you just go down there and defend. By the time he even gets through the PF, like, you're going to be in position to defend. So, like, it takes a while for the Zerg player to break, like, a very well defended base. And if he does just want to situate himself here, then I mean, same situation, just opposite side of the map. Like, just take the base for free. Like, he's giving you this base for free now. Like, if you had three command centers you can float, then all you need to do is teleport a BC here and you clear it. And then you just continue fighting in the bottom right. Like, and this was probably went harder for you than it needed to. Like, let me look at your setup here. It's just not an ideal setup. Like, realistically, you want well-positioned tanks, like here, here, and here. You want, like, Ghost in the front. And you want the Vikings to help zone more. Like, maybe you're not zoning as much as you could be. Like, the Vikings could be in the front right now. Like, yeah, you're pulling them forward now, but, like, you could have had them more forward to begin with. Yeah, the Liberators are in siege. The Ghosts are kind of far back. So your setup could have been 10 times better here. And then, yeah, you had to take that too, so. Because even now, your tanks aren't sieged. Like, you have one Liberator sieged. Probably have... I don't want to say too many libs for this point. That's probably fine. You just want enough to, like... You just want, like, a couple sieged on each ramp. You want, like, 2 here, like, and, like, one here, maybe. And, like, a few on this side of the map. He bullies you quite a lot. Yeah, you gotta start developing more confidence with the ghosts too. I think, like, the only thing the ghosts are afraid of are the infestors, and he gave you lots of opportunity for snipes here. Like, even those brew lords should have just been sniped immediately, for example. But I noticed like hundreds of examples so far. Yeah, good. Like, even here, these lurkers are free because the detection is too far back. Or at least a couple of the lurkers are free. Actually, is that true? I'll check later, after the replay. What else would help you here? Like... You have the perfect ghost count. Oh, I mean, we're 136 supply now. That's... Oh my god, we're 140 supply here. I didn't even realize that we were already below, like, 200. Shit. I was staring at this. I was like, you're really missing some units. I wonder what you could have done instead. And I'm like, oh shit, you're 60 supply down. Yeah, so it was just over by this point then. Because having the extra units would make a world of difference, obviously. If a ghost can see the spore, then the spore can see the ghost. Oh, really? Is that the rule there? I didn't know that was the same. So vision is the same. Does it even tell you it's vision? Range 7. It doesn't tell you it's... That's interesting. Alright, so yeah. It doesn't tell you units vision range. I didn't know that. StarCraft 2 of all games. Alright. Yeah, good game though. It's 11 vision. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't know these numbers off the top of my head, because they were never in the game to begin with to tell you. It's most important. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear. I really do hope it helps. I am teaching you to play like me, essentially, like in a lot of ways. Like you ask other people, they're going to disagree with some things that I say. Like some people might have a completely different idea of how to win the game from that position you were in, for example. But yeah, just my own take on how to play it. I think I am like better mentally than I am a physical player. Like I just like know how to play more than I actually operate. So I can give pretty good advice. I just can't, you know, build the depots on time or get stim on time or execute my builds how they're supposed to be executed. I used to be able to, though. There was a time I was good. The virgin mental player versus the Chad physical player. What's up, Mr. Death? How are the markets today? Whoa! What was that lag? Did you see that? What is this? Okay, we're good. We're good.
Not enough minerals.
Oops.
Not enough minerals.
Wait, no, the game is lagging like crazy. Look at this shit. I'm on East.
Roger. What's going on? I'm going.
I mean, there's literally nothing open. This has never happened before. I don't get it. Some of the clicks go through instantly, but like some of them take like half a second. What the hell is going on?
Insufficient rescue gas.
Okay, wait, it might be back to normal now.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient additional
Oh no, it's still lagging. Why? Is Blizzard getting DDoSed? Like, What the fuck, dude?
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Is this guy not getting the same lag as me though? Like, shouldn't he be getting it too?
Insufficient. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Cap from above.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bandit. SCV ready.
So cute when I lag.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade.
I don't know if he's like lagging too and just doing this because he's lagging or like what the hell is going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's up, Zio? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Game lagged too much. I know it sounds like an excuse, but you all saw it. Like, I can't micro.
Not enough.
I don't know. It must be him, but it's like not activating the lag screen or something.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ah, it's still lagging. I can't micro Hellions with 500 ping, man.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, that's so horseshit. Like Eastern United East. It's like Brazil ping.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field completed.
SCV ready.
It's so fucking laggy. What a fucking shit experience. Why did I play it even? Just gonna lose a bunch of points.
Additional supply depots.
I've never seen the Eastern server bug like this. They must be getting DDoSed or something, or this guy's like activating a lag switch or something. Like, this has never happened.
Add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Sounds sweet.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's boy, big job, SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough. Base is under attack. Our not enough minerals.
I don't know why I did it. Need to run a quick test here. Actually, let me just check this guy's account. Yeah, there is a lag switch hack that I have seen not happen to me, where it like lags the game to the point where it like almost activates the lag out screen, but it doesn't quite activate it. But I've never seen that lag happen before. Like, that was Eastern server, like, unless Blizzard's getting DDoSed, which I'm gonna check right now. I'm gonna have to just end the stream because that was insane. Or let me run a game locally and see. Or not locally, but let me just run a custom. I still have the other one. I don't see anything. It was like every fourth click, it was like 500 ping. Like, I'd go send my Hellions one direction, and they just wouldn't go the other direction until like 400 milliseconds later. And now it's suddenly not happening, so I don't know. Like, that's never happened before, ever once. So it could have been a lag hack. It was a barcode, so it's obviously someone with no morals or self-respect. So there's a good chance it could be a lag hack, but I don't know for sure. Like, it's not lagging right now. It's fine. I don't really care if he's using a lag hack either. I just want to be able to identify it if it is a lag hack. Because that was like a very unique way the game lagged. Like, it was every 4th or 5th click, the ping would just spike to like 500. I'm not playing toss, I'm just testing. And there's no reports of Blizzard getting DDoS. I checked. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It was just that one specific opponent. Super lame. Have to lose another 30 points today for that, but... Doesn't play on my server, Sassy. Plays on the other server because apparently NA is dead or something. I don't remember the reason. Okay, now we're on Central, so I'm not going to know if it had to do with the server or not. But this is also a different opponent.
Additional supply depots required.
You scared me. SCV ready. What's going on? You scared me. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Huh? SCV ready. Something in the way. What's up? In the rear with the
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Pokemon race? I don't really like Pokemon that much, to be honest, Special. I liked Poke Rogue for a bit.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Might play it again one day, but I don't really like Pokemon in general. Every time I play that game, I don't like the fighting that much. Like, I just want to run around, and then every time I go in the grass, they just put me in a fight. Fucking annoying. Like, either I want all fighting or no fighting.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I like the show though. The Pokemon is good lore. Excellent lore in the Pokemon universe.
Not enough minerals.
I was just never into the game as a kid very much.
Add on. Command center. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Do do do. It's funny, I said I wasn't going to play other games after Wind Waker ended, and then I just immediately want to play other games almost. Not even because I don't even like StarCraft either, I just like had fun. SC2 is like kind of just
Add on.
depends on the opponent whether or not it's fun or not, to be honest. Depends on the matchup. That's about it. Sometimes I have fun, sometimes I have the opposite of fun. TVZ is fun though. I always like TVZ. Even when it turns into those cringy ass 30-minute games, I still have fun.
Research. Mineral field completed. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots. Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Go ahead. Big job. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Woo, GG. Fun game. I like playing against Storm hosts, but they are hard to like make work. Like the Storm hosts just don't do well against BC builds. I switched to Protoss. It's just like, I don't know, PvP is not fun. If I'm being honest. Like, I don't want to play special in PvP. Like, that would be the worst shit. Would be the worst.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Not
Uh-oh. I don't like it when special tries builds, man.
SCV ready.
I don't like it.
Let's go. Bad news. SCV ready.
All lubed up.
Gotcha. Go ahead. SCV ready. Big job. Bad news.
insufficient SP gas.
Fan the rear. What's fan the rear? Go. Big job. Big job. Let's go. Go ahead.
I'm already not a fan.
One cell upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
We here. Go ahead. SCV ready. Fan the rear. I'm listening. Let's go.
Additional supply depots. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Game paused.
La 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 la.
Game resumed. Add-on complete. Not not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Oh man, I just fucking flew that there.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ooh. Oh, did you not give it energy? I feel like that's supposed to have 200 energy.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional your forces under attack. Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh. I found his build.
Not enough minerals.
Someone else did this to me, actually. This isn't even the first time I've seen this.
Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Research complete.
AOD.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Additional supply depot.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field. Mineral field. Research complete.
Dust reporting.
Mineral field completed. Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Ready for dust off.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Dust reporting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Don't really have a good army. Let's see.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Bad. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Out with it. Steady. Go.
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Command center. Mineral field upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
I can't build here.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
don't have any health to attack with. Ugh.
Ghost reporting.
What's going on?
Data sit rep. Ghost reporting.
That's fine.
State. Channel secure.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting.
Ready for dust off.
Channel.
I can't build here.
Oh my god, I can't believe that's how I'm gonna lose now. Just one really bad fight that took place in less than 4 seconds, like. Name a more TVP moment than that, like. By the time I realized the fight even started, it was over. I need to get 50 supply here. Doesn't look very good.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Go. Channel secure. Copy.
Alright, buys us back in.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Go.
steam geyser exhausted. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Out with it. Status it. Ghost reporting. Go. Status it. Go. Status it.
SCV ready.
Channel secure.
Go, go, go.
Mineral field completed.
Out. Channel secure.
Mineral field completed.
Out with it. Status. Channel go. Repeat last.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack.
Repeat last.
I can't build here.
Mineral field. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Hands hurt after that. GG. God, the amount of Protoss units that died this game is incredible, actually. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Okay, go. Keep giving me Zergs on this map. Why does it matter though, Special? It's all good though. It's all good, dude. GG. You don't have to start digging out stats. Cause I'm triggered. Based.
Additional supply depots required.
Based.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Oh my fucking.
Good job, huh?
On this map.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Big job, huh? What's going on?
Command center upgrade. Our SCVs.
Oh shit, he's doing the ultra aggressive version of the build order.
Complete.
Shit. I don't know if I can hold with the bunker down here.
What's going on? Big job, huh? What's going on? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Yeah, what? In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Alright, I misscouted this definitely. I don't think I can hold, man. Got a GG. GG. Well played. Do 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 do. Sec. Against that one, I think I'd rather just want the bunker placed next to the ramp so he just can't go up the ramp, or I probably just that. Just the bunker was placed to be more conservative. Like I changed my decision making on that at the last second, and I once I saw the links cross, I knew I was wrong. Like I knew how it was gonna play out. That's why I pulled like 12 SCVs, but I was like, it didn't matter. You could pull all the SCVs. Like, just kind of got to think about that next time. I took 2 losses to some pretty nasty Zerg G's today. But it is what it is. That wasn't even the worst one. There was a really bad... What was the really bad loss? Was it this one? There was a really... Yeah, this guy Reaper rushed me and took like 46 points because I mismicroed like 6 times in a row. Like, the inconsistency in my micro has been nutty. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what's wrong. It probably is just because I hadn't played in a few weeks, but like, it just feels like I can't control units. Like, they just run around and they do things I don't tell them to. It's a weird feeling when you don't play StarCraft for a while. You come back, you just feel sloppy. I don't know if I actually am being sloppy or if it's just my like mental impression of it, but I just feel like I'm playing terribly. Like, I feel like my clicks are off. I feel like I have bad habits developed from Stormgate already, even though I played it for like 2 days. This is weird. It'll get back. Like, it always goes back. It'll go back up. My MMR will go up again. It just takes like 2 weeks. And it's very annoying watching it go down and then up every time, but like, I keep doing it to myself, so maybe if I stopped taking 3-week-long breaks, then I would would stop complaining about this. But honestly, it was a good ladder session. I think I'm going to call it here, though. We only lost 1, 2, 3, 4 games. No, 3 games. And one of them was because of lag, unironically. This game, I had 500 ping in and had to just leave. Couldn't play it. All right, I'm out of here, though. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. It's only a 4-hour stream, but I'll try to do 5 tomorrow. And then also we're going to continue uploading to YouTube. So if you haven't seen the highlight video, go see that. It's a good one, YouTube. Let me just see here. Is Sal playing Twilight? He's playing Warcraft. Ew. Who's playing StarCraft? Dave is playing StarCraft. Let's raid Dave. All right, chat. Bye-bye. Thanks, watch.